Oh, is the audio back? There you go. Give me a second, as I gotta fix one audio problem here. There you go. Audio's back. Woo! Technical difficulties. Ain't that hassle. Anyway, so we are back to playing more Advance Wars. I noticed that we are at 94% completion. That means that we probably only have one more mission left over. And once we finish that mission, we will be done the Advanced and the Wars and the Advanced Wars and the wars that come within the Advanced World of Wars world. Yeah, I don't know about that. Who names their world the Wars world? I guess it's sort of like a theme park. Anyway, let me just put this up on my other monitor. And alright, here we go. Hot Pursuit. Let us go to the final chapter of Advance Wars 2. I think it's the last chapter. I don't know if there's another one.
Lord Strum!
Lord Strum, the enemy army. Yes, they've arrived. I'm going to pummel them to a pulp. Lord Strum, you gotta let me at them. Please, Flack. You will make a mess of it per usual. Sir, why not let me take command? The command is mine. What? Huh? Really? Their true strength is only known in variable. Therefore, I will ascertain their growth with my very own eyes. As for you, wretches, you will be reporting to the missile platform immediately to assist Lash. Understood. Yes, sir. Good riddance. Those pathetic fools have been nothing of little use to me. The one's plans have come to fruition. There shall be adjustments. Isn't his plan like to destroy the world or something like that? Well, Storm, huh? We're gonna have to fight Storm. We have only 3 people, right? Yeah. Well, we can go Max. We can go. Actually, we'll go Andy.
I've got this.
We'll go Olaf. I mean, the problem with Sonja is not really useful. Because she's all about Fog of War. I don't know if this is a Fog of War map, because you never know before you actually go in them. Eagle is always useful, but only if there is air. I can bring everyone but Orange Star. I guess that's technically possible.
Yes, sir.
Bring a little child. We can bring the little child army. Bring everyone that's young. You can bring Colin,
Reporting for duty.
Andy, and then Sonia. That would technically be the young child club. You can also bring the old man's club, I guess. It's a little hard because there's only 2, I guess. I wouldn't consider any of these people old necessarily. So, who do we bring to our final mission? I think Max is a very strong contender for a good, for a good person to bring.
Let's roll.
Grid could counter Max, but I don't know. Maybe I don't want somebody who has disadvantage. I could just bring Andy. It's basic. I could bring. I'll bring Olaf.
Good.
And then either bring Kanve or bring Eagle. I'll bring Eagle.
All right.
We'll see how this goes. This has not gone well in the past, but hey. Mission 33, Hot Pursuit. Guess we finally made it. The Black Hole Army Citadel.
Huh?
Citadel? Well, I don't care what it's called. All I know is that the resources that are siphoned off from Orange Star ended up here.
Gotcha.
Our intelligence has confirmed that as well. They use an intricate pipe system that leads all the way to here.
Oh yeah!
After we capture this place, we can take back all the money and the stuff they stole. I wouldn't be so sure, Andy. What? Why not? just because it was all sent here doesn't mean that it's still here. So you suspect that they may have moved it all to another location? Why do you think they'd move it? Well, I reckon we gotta assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. They've had to have something big planned for a while here. More likely they have already put our stuff to use where they need it. That sound about right now? Yes, it's exactly as Grit says. This mission is really about deciphering the exact details of their scheme. We must launch an attack regardless. The longer we wait, the stronger their defenses become. And our target is... the Black Cannons. Our objective is to destroy all 3 of them.
Sonya.
Just the cannons? Are you sure that's it, Sonya? If we eliminate those cannons, we'll quickly find out if there's anything else here to protect them. If there isn't anything, they'll likely flee. And if they skedaddle, they would more likely tell us whether or not this was their true headquarters. It all makes sense now.
Commander!
That's truly brilliant, Commander Sonya.
Yes.
I have to agree with the kid. This seems like a solid strategy. Any observations while we're at it? Well, with proper consideration of a few points, we'll increase our odds of victory significantly. As we can see, indirect fire will be vital in this battle. Other vital elements will be sending the COs best suited to the mission at hand, using decoys effectively against the Black Cannons. That's all we have for now. You truly are becoming more like your mother every day. I'm so proud. Alright everyone, let's advance. So, you got some attacks, eh? So we really can't cap those areas. Okay, well, we know that what the map is like now. Eagle, you have... I mean, you have access to a base. The interesting part about it is that they don't have any way to attack me so far. Olaf can do damage. He's just the average. So Andy and Olaf are average. We obviously know that Storm can basically create powers. So let's go look at the CO. Storm, you gain plus 20 firepower and plus 1 defense to move plus 20 defense and firepower and defense of movement cost of 1 across all terrain types except snow. Storm, you're too strong. He has... I can't tell if he has a CO power or a super CO power because there's no difference here. Storm focuses all his energy into super CO, which is so strong that he does not need a normal CO power. Oh, okay. Pulls a giant meteor from space, inflicting 8 damage on all impacted units. Storm's units gain 20 firepower and 30 defense. That's pretty strong. So what do we do? Well, Andy, you are likely not going to be able to push onwards. Like, basically, the first thing we need to get is artillery. This is maybe where Grit would be more efficient. So air units would not be necessarily bad either. We're at a disadvantage for both you and you. Alright, well, the first thing we need to kind of get is rockets. The interesting part is that he starts with an airport, but you don't. And you also start with an additional base? Yeah, that's weird. No, I guess you trade the airport for a range attack, I guess. Okay, well, we'll keep pushing onwards. I guess our main thing is try to capture this factory. Once we capture that factory, I guess we'll be able to move further. The next thing I guess we want to get is a rocket. There's nothing else we can really do until we kill those rockets. I mean, I guess you can keep sacking people, but it doesn't seem very smart. Oh, that has sight in there. Okay. Yeah, you actually see this area, so I can't actually move further. I can technically cap it, but it will just mean that I have to sacrifice my unit. Some kitty I have is mad. They want to get it up on me, but they can't. Not today, kitty. You can't come up me. Not today. Come another day. Come tomorrow. Well, we have a cruiser. That's not a problem. The problem is this ship. I'll have that just in case he decides to block it. Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna yield and reset. It's more or less what you expect from any lit black hole, isn't it? So what's our new strategy? Well, I'd recommend making it a point to get foothold on the 3 bases as quickly as possible. It's a good start, Sonya. Perhaps sending units up to the blind spot, specifically in those mini cannons, would be a strategic maneuver to follow up with. You still got to watch out for those black cannons, and remember, stay out of the laser sights. They're parked in some pesky naval units nearby too. Maybe someone good with indirect fire can give him what for. Guess that'd be me.
Yeah.
Alright, rally the troops, let's hit them with another wave, and there's no way we'll lose a second time with our forces united like this. Defeat. I don't feel like you need to change the COs. Like, the COs don't matter. Well, one of the COs that matters is basically be able to destroy these mini cannons as fast as possible, but...
Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh.
So. Oi!
Come in.
Right.
Hmm. Because there's no way that any range attack can actually make it here unless you have the CO power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. You got a general range of 5. Grid makes it a 6. So only with a CO power you'd be able to reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I guess Grid could technically reach it. Alright, in that case... Did we want to have it so that Max is the first person who runs around? Because Max is... But the thing is, then Max won't be able to deal with these. Sammy is okay at dealing with them because it's a range attack. And our air superiority would be better here, but it also means that we don't end up having anything for here. So we may have to put Drake instead. So we may switch to Drake, have Drake on the side, have not Olaf, have Grit. Okay. Exit the map. Let's come back into it with new COs. Oh, I guess that didn't just like exit the map, that exited everything. One more time, this time with feelings. We'll discard the data. Skip. There's a lot of dialogue that I have to go through. Alright, so for a CO, let's start with. Max is the most capable in the term, but won't be able to kill those units. Max is the best for capping, but there's no real need for capping, so Andy is basically the best because he's going to take the most grunt of damage. Grid is going to continue with the range attack, and then Drake mostly because he has the ability to go naval. And he also doesn't have any penalty. He can also do damage, which is pretty good.
Ahoy!
Because doing damage to all of his units is a positive thing. Because he doesn't have the ability to make units, I don't think. Hot Pursuit. That's my idea, and we're sticking to that, I guess. Yes, we finally made it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to change.
Mm-hmm. Aha.
So.
Come in.
Indeed.
Wah!
Alright, well... I can't really attack into that island, so we're just gonna use 2 infantries. We'll use a single infantry. Now I can make a ship and then wait for them to come up. That's not happened very often. I guess the downside is, Drake, you need this base as soon as possible. How much does this cost? This costs 12. That gave me 7,000, so I could be able to buy an artillery. By the time I buy the artillery, you're gonna be already beside me. Definitely need the rockets just to counter. That's 6. You've got also a range of 6? Yep. He's not going to be making any big moves anytime soon. I think that sees me there, I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's a targeted spawn. I guess that's fine, because it's really just taking the damage. Shoot me! I guess we're just doing nothing but rockets here. Alright, cap. Put in. Guess it doesn't really matter. Gonna take 3 more damage. No, I need to undo that. Set the turn. Instead of putting the missiles where it is. Wait, why don't I just... No, I was like, why don't I just get an anti-air? And I'm like, that doesn't work that way. Your efforts are truly pathetic. I shall lay claim to every asset in your army. I think I'll be able now to push forward. If you sneak past it, then you can go through. Cannon destroyed. Cannon destroyed. Still have 2 more cannons that I gotta get rid of. There's only one spot in that area that is safe, but the problem is that that area is not safe from anything else. I'm gonna need to bring something else. Jeez, you got your power already?
Such power.
I almost regret crushing it. Okay, well, who are you shooting? Is it gonna be Grit?
Strike.
It is Grit. You know, that's hit your own unit, but... I much prefer that than to actually deal with anything else. Guess we'll spawn a 4th rocket division. I guess the question I have is, if I have 2 creatures, or 2 things around, do you still shoot both, or do you only target one? Okay, so you only shot one thing. What do I send? They're all just gonna get damaged. I guess... I don't know. We won't send anything so far? Need to undo the turn, unfortunately. Because the most optimum play here would be to actually put the lander beside... so land in front of the battleship. The battleship basically then has to retreat back. This will force it not to be able to go back. Oh, I forgot about you. Big investment. Alright, so now that you're at 1, do you still get targeted every time? Have I damaged this one yet? No. So it seems that when a unit is at 1 HP, the unit itself is ignored completely. It doesn't try to keep trying to attack it. So we could constantly try to cap things just to get the resources from it, but or we could just have units that basically are gonna die anyway. We'll see. I don't think this is gonna work out that well, but so here we have 3 targets. A transport, a 1 unit, and a health. Is it going to target the health one, or the healthy one, because it sees that it's injured? If I move forward, this tank attacks. You dare defy me? I cannot allow this to continue. I mean, you don't really do much here. Alright, I opened the hole. Are you gonna start pouring out of it? feel like I should do that after. Oh yeah, that side can't move forward because it doesn't have any actual way to get there. There's no point of anything else in there. Battleship. Take the L there, mister. feel like you're gonna take the hit, but that's fine. I mean, I did some damage to it, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. It's weird that they have air units here. You're gonna take 2 damage in a second if you keep attacking me like that. A minor setback, but I will crush you. You insist? I mean, you can't destroy my unit. Okay, so apparently you can, in fact, one-shot my guy. I guess that 20% extra boost is pretty powerful. I also didn't decide to attack it, so I lost a bit of units there. try that again. Okay, well, he's running. Offensive! Go! Is that place safe? I think so. Charge! Let no be no survivor! No fear! We're just charging into death here.
You can't hide.
Time for super.
Super Snipe.
No more. Unfortunately, your super is just basically kill that game. It's a tiny super. I am not moving forward. Alright, Storm. I'm ready for your ult.
Fear is
Fear.
meteor strike.
He actually didn't target anybody but Grit. Meow. That's a pretty good target overall, actually. Time to heal by quite a lot.
For a tune-up. Hyper upgrade.
Upgrade, Andy, upgrade. Oh boy, we are ready. Looks like you can shoot. Yeah, you don't have an angle there. You don't have an angle. I think you have sight in that area. No, you don't. I could actually push here. Time for super.
Haddock is for landlubbers.
Enjoy taking a lot of damage here, Storm.
Typhoon!
And it's rainy time. Done. Alright, so now that the rain is over... Alright, I imagine he may have a second one right now. Oh no, he's not enough. Your audacity will not go unpunished. By all means, let's get another power.
I'm all ripped up.
And he is actually pretty good against this map. Repairing the damage is basically his main thing anyway. One cannon down. Well, he's basically done. Prepare. Alright, where do you want to land this meteor? Ah, I see you landed it on all the rockets that are not really harming anything. We took a missile to the face, Captain! A missile! Luckily, we are immune to missiles. Cannon down. The artillery spam seemed to be effective enough. Lord Strum, the black cannons have been... Did you leak intel on the missile platform to the enemy as I ordered? Yes, sir. We let one soldier be captured on purpose. They've been trained on exactly what to say upon interrogation. Very good. Then with the pieces in place, it is time to end this game. Order all units to the platform, immediately.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, right away. The enemy will follow the trail all the way to the missile platform. The best of Black Hole's troops will greet them there with a storm of death. Then, before their very eyes, I shall launch our missiles! Good job. The enemy's constructed a missile platform? It would appear so. They intend to launch missiles of devastating power at both Cosmoland and Macroland alike. How reliable is this intel? A captive Black Hole soldier just relayed the info to the questioner. In fact, it lines up with our own investigations as well. So what's the holdup? We're going to attack that missile platform, right? It's not quite like that simple, Andy. It's not? But why? 'Cause when information comes that easy, it may as well be a trap. You've confirmed the intel, correct? But a soldier who's fought so long breaks so easily, I wonder? A safe play would be to assume that it's a snare. Well, even so, we can't float around and port forever. We need to get moving while troop morale is riding high. I can't stand it. How long are we gonna stand around and talk about this? If the enemy's at the missile platform, then let's go there and blast it to bits.
Oh, man.
Andy, your mouth's getting ahead of your brain again.
I think we should listen to the boy.
Yeah, good job, Sensei.
Wait a second.
Huh? I concur. We must attack sometime. If we know they're waiting for us at the platform, it saves us the annoyance of hunting them down. You got a point there. As they say, if they're looking for crawdads, you gotta turn over some rocks. That's a pretty sound principle. I hear no objections. Then let us begin our advance on the missile platform.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Let's get him. B rank?
I'll win next time, too.
Our speed was good. Our technique was good. Oh, this is an S rank. Woo! We actually got an S rank against Sturm. Sturm my army. Hot pursuit. Boop, 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 boop. We're almost reaching the coin maximum. Hello again. I don't care. If I cared, I would let you know, Hachi. But not today. I don't care. For all of... Oh, I guess the 4 nations got a flag. Eh? So, yeah, there's a second map. There could be a third, actually, because there's this tiny little island. Missile front. Final front. Lash, is construction on the missile platform completed? Yes, wait, no, give me a few minutes, okay? I can't rush Genius, sir. How much more time do you require? About 3, no, 5, about 40 days, maybe. I will not wait that long. Finish it within 30 days. Aww. Do you understand me? Yeah, I'll give it my best. And the death ray, is it ready? You know it. It's fine. You can use it now. I even fixed it too. Now it won't damage your troops when it's fired. Good. But it does need 7 days to build up enough energy to fire. 7 days? I will not forget. I will not forget, because I'm the one having to deal with that X-ray. I don't know the map again. So because we don't know the map, we're gonna just randomly pick 3 COs. And then come back to re-choose the people. Because we need to organize correctly. It is very important that you don't just rush into combat. I mean, I guess technically you can if you're not caring about the S ranks and you just want to finish them. Because you could... It's very hard to fail the missions, but it's hard to succeed with style. Day 1. Hey, I see it up there. That missile platform. Here we go.
Look who showed up.
Me, I showed up. Sturm.
Really back for more after last time?
I mean, he was fighting you last time. You're really back more after last time? If it isn't that class president who likes playing with soldiers. And here you are yet again, engaging in war games out of your league. Sonya's not alone. We're all here. Different place, same cast. Everyone, how expedient this shall be. Each and every one of you will bear witness to history in the making. When the Black Hole Army's missile strikes, the destruction of your world will ensue, and the creation of my world will begin. As long as we're alive, that will never happen. Empty words from a puppet who was once so easily manipulated. Grr, why you? Stopping me is impossible. The missile platform is simply beyond reach. What is that supposed to mean? There's nothing in the might of our armies combined can't reach. Enough. I will not delay your demise a second longer than necessary. Let's see this might of yours. Hey, wait! It's right there, within reasonable distance. How could it be beyond the reach? What does Storm mean by that?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! Blue Moon troops scouting the area just sent us a report. There's some kind of giant laser blocking access to the platform.
Oh dear.
Huh. That explains why the old bucket was riding along like that. If we can't reach the missile platform, we can't dismantle the darn thing. And blowing up an explosive of that magnitude is certainly not an option. We should start moving out now and strike the enemy before they can have a chance to prepare any further. Right. It doesn't look like we'll be able to avoid that contraption, so we're better off facing it head on. That's exactly where Storm wanted us.
Copy.
Then the plan is to weaken the defenses first, withstand the weapon, first fire as best as can, attack the laser, then reach the platform to stop the launch.
Yes!
We're going to brute force approach? Alright, that sounds like a plan I can get behind. Let us aim for the laser. Everyone, move out! Okay, I guess there's more. Foolish worms. I've seen this strategy before. Oh god, he says everything.
Thinking of replacing it with, and the replacement for that. I am warfare incarnate. The best you can do is choose a maneuver that might briefly postpone your defeat.
Uh-huh, sure, Storm. Whatever you say, Storm. Whatever you think you will be saying, Storm. This is the death laser, isn't it? Ah! The death laser. It goes through my base. That's not cool. Is there another death laser? Is there a death laser for each of these? No, that's not a death laser. 30 days left. I need to destroy that in under 30 days, is what you're telling me. Or actually, what is the objective? Intel terms. We're here at last. We fought all so far. We all fought so hard for this day. Destroy the death ray within 30 days to end this once and all. Okay, so we need to destroy this. But there are these guys, which means that we're gonna have to just send armies to their deaths, I guess. I feel like Max may be the best choice for this, because the idea is that we would be sending forth. Eagle sounds like he would be also pretty good for here, because he has lightning drive they could use. Capture these as fast as possible. That base is important. That base is also important. Though Jess would not also be a bad choice. You got 2 airports. I mean, it maybe just be Olaf, but Olaf would basically give us a disadvantage because we would cause snow, and snow would cause us to take damage. Now, he doesn't have a lot of units prepared, so we could go instead for Sensei. Sensei would basically be copter support. Just constantly churn out people, cap as fast as possible. There are 2 bases on this side. There are also 2 bases on this side. 3. There's actually a decent amount of bases. So every 3 days you fire. I don't know if you fire on the first day. And we also see these, which defends these completely. Yeah, I think air support is going to be very necessary. You have Max Russian, Sensei Russian, because we need speed. Okay. We know what we want to do. So we will yield. The missile is launching. We're doomed. Now, there's no way that thing was powerful enough to end the life as we know it. I reckon we've got another shot at this. What do you say we regroup and take it from the top? Nell, you seem to have an instinct for this level counter strategy. What are your thoughts? Well, this is a tough one to be sure, but I think despite that powerful death ray, it's important to not ignore those black cannons. In fact, we want to take those early as possible. Doing so will make an easier approach altogether. You know your stuff now.
Let's do it.
If you need someone to smash those things, I'm ready. Put me out there. We'll make an incredible team. If we take another chance, victory awaits. Alright, well, unfortunately, there is no way to, like, actually do this without leaving the battle, as far as I might understand. And it's not like I've noticed anything else. So we're gonna go back. Gonna go here, go through the entirety of the thing again. Took us 21 days before, so that was actually pretty fast. Alright, so we do want Max. We do not want Grit. We actually don't want Blue Moon in this one. We want Eagle,
Let's soar.
and I think we want Sensei. Just for the extra move. Final Frontier. No, it says Final Front. Alright, skip.
Stern.
I said skip! I'm going through all this as fast as possible. Alright. Hey Drake, it's within our reach, blah blah blah. Yeah, they see the death ray, yeah, I don't care. If I cared, I would tell you. If I cared, I would tell you. Foolish. Alright, so Sensei is now on the left, and Green Earth is on the right. Okay, well, first thing we want to do is just cap. We may want to also cap that as well. Fire the missile! Hey, he doesn't fire on day one. Now, to confirm again, what is the range of this? The range is basically anywhere that I see. Why do you have? Wait, why do you have more money? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why do you have more money? Not sure. So where does it end? So this is safe, but this is not. Aren't you doing like the same strategy? Oh, I guess not. Here you didn't build any. Where are you and your laser at? There. We're symmetrically doing the same thing. The idea is that at least we want him not to gain that position, because if he gains that position, he'll basically have a lot of reinforcements quickly. I guess I want APCs now. So I know that you can aim. can't let him have that factory. He has a bomber coming. Ugh. What? You son of a gun. I forgot that you could hit me here. See, that's very bad because now he has the ability to attack it. And he's also going to have the ability to take over this place. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's a fail.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the lines of failure actually change. I was reading them midway. I wasn't going to say them, but I noticed that they were different. And as they were different, I was like, oh, I already skipped a few. The weird thing is like, oh yeah, it's different, but like, what am I going to do? It's not like I can change anything. Andy! Yeah, skip. I have no interest in doing this line again.
Roger.
Fool eye. That's basically all you said. Fool eye. Let's see if this strategy works better. In which we don't do early resources and instead just rush in. Hello, Insert. We're doing the last map of the Black Hole 2. Black Hole 2 Boogaloo. We brought Max, Eagle, and Sensei. How are you doing? Alright. Well, we're gonna try capping that. It means that you will probably take the damage immediately from both of them, I guess? Yeah, you'll take damage from both. Unless... I think I need more power. Alright. Hopefully that's better than what we did last time. Well, Sensei will be able to cap this. I'm pretty sure. You have a movement 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in time. Whoops. He is capable of one-shotting it. What else is following behind? Just another recon. Yeah, we can grab Battlecopter. Our goal is not to win this, but to stop him from capping. If he caps, he gets a factory. If he doesn't cap, we don't get anything that valuable from it, but Alright, Sensei. Capture that. Wait a second. Did you build the rockets this time? You did not. Because he didn't move it, he actually has lost the ability to attack with it. He chose poorly. Is there any push I want to make anywhere else? Need to push forward with these guys, but they're gonna get Death Raid very soon. Now there is a bomber coming, so I may have to save resources to buy a jet. I mean, I'll build a tank, because otherwise I'm not doing anything else. Is the next day in which I get a laser beam? Laser beam hits in the middle of this, so it'll hit all these three. It does not hit this. It does not hit this factory. Weird. Will I get a warning on the day that I get it, or is it just immediately fire? Defensive positions, everyone. You can hit from behind, can't you? You can. Let us see. Your soldiers are nothing more than far to my laser. I shall soon eliminate you all with remorse of hesitation. No, he does fire on this day. He did kill my guy over there. Is he protecting it? Yes, but not perfectly. Let's move our guy first. Or not. I mean, I don't think it matters, because as soon as I attack here... No! I just fired a missile at myself. Alright. Let's undo that. Oh boy. Yep, it's time for firing the missile. God, I fired the missile at myself. Are you giving up this area? I think that's safe. Hey, thanks for the sub again, my friend. How you doing? We're just playing some Advance Wars. And it's very advanced. There's a lot of wars happening here. I guess I could have moved to the other one. I am a farmer now. Well, hello there, Mr. Farmer. What you farming for? What? You're farming wheat? Oh, are you playing Minecraft, I take it? Is it a Minecraft day? Sunhaven. Don't know what that is, but I imagine it's a game. I want to move to there so as to be able to keep going forward. Berry games similar to Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. Seems kind of fun. Anything specific about the game that makes it better than Stardew, or is it just overall a fun experience? We do want to kill you. I think you're safe right now due to this. Oh no, you're not safe. You're not safe at all. More fantasy and quest based? Oh, okay. Also, hello there, Blue. You son of a gun! I pressed B! You could shoot it. Weird. So we know that the next turn, for sure, is the turn that you're gonna get the ability to fire. Whoa. We don't really want to group any enemies together, because we are gonna get bombed. Keep destroying my one guy who's trying to get there. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave that there. I feel like you're gonna target my... At this point, it doesn't matter how much more damage I'm doing, because it's either gonna attack me or destroy it. Alright, well, 21 days. That's my deadline. I mean, I'll take this if you're not gonna take it. I guess not having used the money for one entire turn did give me enough to build 2 copters rather than 1 copter. Yeah. I guess we will take your power. Let's see how bad it is.
What happened back in Cosmoland will never happen again. Face your demise!
My demise in this economy?
Meteor strike!
Aha, he chose there. That's alright. Oh, he actually did give me the base. He didn't bother defending it. Unfortunately, I cannot be there. That's 0 fire. Where did he send his Oh, there it is. It's like, where did it go? That are all of Max's units. We'll have copters for days. I mean, I have this and he's not bothered to get it either. Let us get anti-air. And more copters. You can never have enough copters. Alright, well, Max, you are good. Let's keep pushing with now Eagle. I'll save money for a bomber now. All my properties, I think, have no person, so super.
See what experience can do for you.
I don't know, what can experience do for me, Sensei?
Airborne assault.
Grandpa's attacking. I could get a fighter. Or I can get another N tier. And another cup. Day 12. No healing in my place. Guess I want to keep pushing tanks. We can finally buy a bomber. Now, if I capture that, that would be really good, because that means I can just keep pushing forward. But I think I should start trying to take care of this one.
Give up.
Give up while you still can. Push!
Max blast.
It's a blast! Laser hits here. Can you make it that corner? You can. Alright, so we have to charge here instead. They do have silos back there, though I don't think it's necessarily what we want to find or collect. We actually just want to get through here. Denying the resources to Storm is basically an advantage for us. Alright, Storm. Where are you gonna hit?
Fear is
Fear.
meteor strike.
Either you hit the Neo tank. Oh no, you are hitting Grandpa. That's fine. Grandpa had the most amount of money. All right. Come on. Come on. Storm is the coolest. Storm is the coolest, but also a pain to fight against. He just basically has a constant army at all times. I think if I move you there, you can shoot him. So either I somehow deal with all of you very quickly, or you die. I guess I'm making a hole here. Can you make it? No. Or maybe. You could almost get 2 turns in a row, Eagle. Let's see if you do. Have a movement of 6. They don't know that if they open that door, they're dead. Well, Grandpa, you did get basically meteored, but I don't think it'll really matter. You still do 7 damage, even with the weakness that you have. Hey, how do you trap a bomber? You send nothing but helicopters their way. This poor guy. I'm just happy you didn't destroy my other bomber. Ba-ba-ba. Or you didn't destroy the actual bomber, I guess I meant to say. Alright, 16 days. We still haven't destroyed the cannons, but we have taken the sides. But we're about to take both sides anyway. Let's bring more counters. I think we're still okay in time. Because once you take the main cannons, he doesn't really have much defenses. Out of my way. It's tank time. Lasers either this time or next time. Go, go, go! We are a go! We are a go! I repeat, we are a go! Do it again.
Speed is the...
Do it again, Eagle. Hit me twice.
Lightning strike.
How's it feel to move twice? It feels strong. Real strong. I think Eagle is probably one of the strongest characters, even though he has one of the longest cool ups for it. See ya. Confirm with me here, Mr. Sensei. Do you have a weakness for all units that isn't those two, or... No, air units you are okay with. But everything else you do have a weakness. So you are not a terrible air unit commando, but you are pretty bad at anything else. I guess I should get an APC, because there's going to be a decent amount of people running out of gas. Alright, so this is the day in which we get bombed, is what I hear. Alright, so we can't be anywhere near that. Well, that's painful. think this is the max range. Yep. Trying to calculate it in my head. How far can you go? Can you hit me? Will I survive? Only those two guys are gonna get hit. That's another bomber. We will bomb the skies. I guess I just want to get more copters. Or I could get a bomber. We'll get a bomber. Grandpa does like his copters, but sometimes you gotta bomb. I thought today was the laser. Maybe it's when there is 12 days left in that case. Can you aim in there? You can. And it's hard to find a spot that you don't just immediately destroy. Cannon destroyed. Well, I now have no fear of this, because it is destroyed. From here on, we just want to keep pushing onwards to destroy this single thing. We could run in with a bomber. Unless they get something quickly, they're gonna get destroyed anyway. I don't want to build a copter, so we'll leave it as is. Day 18. Ba-ba-bum. I think I'm good. Day 18, here we go. Where are you bombing? Well, I thought of that cube be hit, so...
Darkness.
Prepare for darkness. And I think hitting Hawk is probably the most powerful hit you can do here. Hawk? Oh, just Max? Okay. I mean, it sucks for Max, because that bomber basically got almost no work done. But it's actually a pretty mild hit. What the? Did you walk in? What? Why would you walk in?
Roll, tanks, roll.
Go.
Max blast.
It's a blast. Actually, now that I think of it, and perhaps not the best spot to be. Alright, Max, you've basically just been... I mean, as much as I'd say that you're like a powerhouse, you're not really doing anything special here. You're constantly just going around side just hoping to survive. So close. We can bomb you, yeah. Alright, Eagle's having fun with some airplanes. Who do we got for raid boss Sturm? We got Sensei, Max, and Eagle. We're basically going with 2 air superiority COs and Max just for basically being able to match in power with Storm. Storm has actually failed to produce any sort of CO powers that have actually been devastating, so we've been pretty lucky there. We've managed to conquer both sides. We still got 12 days remaining. I imagine this is going to be a cakewalk because look at this. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. He has this. I'm not playing on hard. I'm only playing on classic though. So obviously if you play on hard, it probably is a lot different. Just gotta get rid of this cannon, but Sensei only has little Coptos. Luckily, we are done here. I mean, I guess you could keep destroying this, but does this use your ammo? Yeah, it does. So if I keep firing at this, it loses your ammo. Go out there. Sacrifice yourself. Be brave. Little Mimi. What was your Mimi Veil? What did you bring to this end of war scenario? Andy in center, Canvey in the left, where Eagle is, and Colin on the right. So you went for the Money Matters build. Yeah, you went for the Money Matters build. So one thing that I noticed in this map, one thing that really matters, is control of this base. If you relinquish control of this base, aka if you let them ever capture it, you have a much harder time. Both on the left and the right. These bases also matter, but not as much. Just as long as you do not let them capture. You can keep them for supplies or whatever, but Storm's biggest problem is that he has a battle of 3 fronts, and he doesn't have supplies to deal with all 3 fronts. He'll come very strong with like a bomber or something like that, but you can basically just tank it, and you'll be fine. If you reach the mid game with this current build, then you're just rushing in. You could replace Sensei or Eagle, doesn't really matter. They're just basically the more capable of actually killing anything. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, well, get another bomber. And you can't join on the reverse, which is weird. I don't mind Colin because of the easiness of cost of actually getting units and everything. But the only thing I don't like about it is the big penalty for it. But and because generally you need to keep building in these maps, unless you rely on them be the heaviest sort of person. And Kanbei is very good, just heavy cost, in my opinion. Yeah, pump those Neo tanks, pump them out. However, Kanbei will never pop those Neo tanks. He'll be like, alright, you're on tank duty for the rest of life. I thought you were gonna do the laser again. I keep getting baited that I think you're gonna do a laser one of these days. You did get 2 Neo? Nice. You had so much wealth superiority over Storm at that point. Alright, well, he's definitely lost this area. Two turns still lacing. Oh, I see. Clear for now. That's okay, they're just infantries. They're a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I am not a great CO. Don't let them hear the fact that I would be willing to sacrifice them. See, that was a bad trade. That's good damage. Unfortunately, I need to repair you because you got hit by a comet. Alright, buddy. You're getting reconned. No survivors. No survivors! Wait, I still have a guy I haven't moved. I mean, you don't really matter that much because your health is already low. If you ever see what are the pros and cons. Nail hack setups where you don't have cons. If you were a CO, what would be my pros and cons? Well, that one's sort of like a mechanical thing. Like, it really depends on what I want it to be. Though I would say that I do enjoy. I probably just. It's a hard question. It's a hard thing. See, I don't like Fog of War, so it's definitely not a Fog of War related thing. Mostly because it makes it very useless. You know, I would probably just go with something as simple as you have a +1 move on all units. All units have a +1 move. The con is... so that's just a basic... That's just the basic pros is +1 move on... I guess it has to be +1 move on non-infantry units. So it's speed. And I guess I'd give a 10% weakness on everything. So you'd be able to move faster, but hold less. Can you one-shot? Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. I don't actually care about these cannons anymore. These cannons are... Yeah, the passive is +1 move. The idea is that you are speedy, that you basically are expedient, but it also causes you to basically have units that are much weaker. Because speed is something that you don't think is a big bonus until you really, really notice Adder spamming his stupid move every two turns. It is pretty powerful. You never said anything about being balanced here. Alright, well... This thing is gonna blow. It's gonna blow! Yeah, so basically the power that I would say is non-foot soldiers get +1 movement. So that includes all vehicles. So all vehicles get +1 movement, just foot soldiers do not. And I don't think there is anybody that has that passive right now. Adder is the closest one to having something that's similar to it, but I don't think anyone has that passive. Oh. Alright, you know what time it is. Bomber time. Oh, it got disconnected. Bomber time. What about you? What would you have as your passive? His passive is fast CO? I mean, I guess... Is it? That's more of what his CO power... His CO power doesn't really require much charge. I mean, if we were talking about any of the other Advanced Wars, obviously what is it, Days of Ruin? Yeah. Days of Ruin basically just had a completely different aspect of it, so those COs you can't even have passive on those, because those would be... Did they even get called COs in that game? They were just called something else differently. But in the original 3 of Advanced Wars, he doesn't charge... No, he doesn't charge fast, he just has a much shorter one. For example, Eagle here has not one of the longest, but a decently long one for his second one. But Adder has like 2 circles and then 3 circles. He has 3 circles. 3 circles for his first and then another 6 afterwards. They were COs? Okay. Thanks for the correction. I sure do hope it's not next week. Or I sure hope it's not now. I feel like Eagle could just rush in. Like, look at this base. Where's your anti-air? I mean, I guess there's a bomber. But where's your anti-air? You're gonna need something to deal with me. Are you giving up? Only one of them had a passive? Was it the old man? I can't remember their names. I played it on the DS a long time ago. End turn. There's no point. I don't know why I wasted my time destroying these. I don't need to destroy these. Penny. Penny. The name does not ring a bell. 21. So next turn you will destroy it. Should ignore weather pass. Oh, really? Okay, we'll move you here. Mr. Bear. Okay, now I remember, yeah. Now you made me remember part of the game now immediately, because it's like I remember playing the game, but I don't remember much of the plot line. I don't remember much of anything. But now I remember it's all about like the 3 sisters, quote unquote. I remember now. You have made me remember a memory of long ago. I swear to God, if you hit me with a bomb now, I will not be happy. Should have attacked this one. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, Storm, do you have your thing again? No, you don't. Okay. For me, the cheaper Navy units for 1 movement attack. I mean, I guess it's all situational, right? Because effectively, as long for me, it's just I wouldn't like being a CO that would be effectively useless in some terrain. So the plus movement feels like it would be mostly useful in most scenarios, but plus 20% funds from buildings from filters. Isn't in Dual Strike, isn't there someone that's sort of like that? That you get more money? And it's sort of like from a black hole CO as well. Alright, clear out everyone. Laser is coming. Nope. I mean, you were dead anyway. You were dead anyway. What? You son of a gun. No, that's Sasha. Okay, it was Sasha. Okay, yeah. I knew that in Dual Strike there was someone like it, but I couldn't remember who it was. Alright, well, I feel like if I don't move you up, you're never gonna do anything. How's your repairs? You've barely repaired anything. Alright, well, I guess just keep pushing forward. Have another tank. And another tank over here. Oh yeah, forgot about you. You can't escape away from my power. Colin's older sister. Yeah. She has the 1 or extra income. And that's it. I don't remember much more of that. There's at some point in Dual Strike they added so many COs because they added a lot of Black Hole COs, which are reskins of other COs of the original Black Hole, that it just basically becomes, man, there's a lot of enemies here. There's a lot of people. I don't remember half of these people anymore. And then they added Nell's cousin? Sister? And then somebody else who replaces kinda Andy, but is basically Andy. Somewhat. In personality? I don't know. I'm going through memory lane trying to just remember this game. It's a fever dream, I tell you. It's a fever dream, I tell you. Well, you don't have air units, so I'm gonna just rush in. Alright, chaps, rush in. They're unprotected. Who needs to destroy the other cannon when you can just walk up to all their dangers and be like, haha, suckers. I mean, I know they have a bomber over there, but I don't care. Younger sister and Ragnar Omega land, dude. Jake! There you go. Forgot his name. He was really not that... To be honest, Dual Strike is not memorable for me because it's just... They don't have Storm in that one. Storm is not in that game. They have Bolt. Or Von Volts? Von whatever his name face is. Who's a wheelchair-bound guy, I think? And he's the new evil guy. And I'm like, okay, but like, I like my other units, please. Where are they? They were removed. I'll take the damage there. I just don't want the explosions. You destroyed my APC, didn't you? At some point, my APC died. Alright, Eagle, we get to your next turn. Your turn next. We get to your turn, and you'll probably win. How's this looking like? Does it look like it's damaged? 21%. Okay. Goodbye, cannon. Really should not be sending you to your death, but hey. Just stand like that. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's a big motor outside. Motors. I guess we'll give you some gasoline. Alright, I don't imagine I'll be doing very well in this mission when it comes to units. I think I will be doing very well when it comes to time, because I'm pretty sure I am about to win this. Unless Storm somehow surprises me here. Laser! What did you smack against? Okay, he's finally made anti-air. He sees the danger. He sees the danger. Alright, the rest of you, take a vacation. I'm just moving you so you heal, and that's all you have to do. See, when there's this many units, I just don't feel like moving them all when it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're done. You're donezo. And, well, actually, I should have made sure to see if you could move to it. Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is donezo unless you have more than 100 health. Does this laser have more than 100 health?
Lightning drive.
Lightning drive. Those are very cool units you have there, Storm. I hope they mattered. Just walk up to it.
Impossible! There's no way you could have destroyed my death ray.
Well, I did. How does that make you feel there, Storm? Are you going to be surrendering now? My terms will be very, very nice. Give up all your units, and I don't kill you. Sounds about right. The enemy defenses have been weakened. Attack the platform and halt the missile launch.
Come on.
Yeah, that platform's about to get torn down. Max, don't toot yourself so much. You didn't do anything. It was really Eagle's. Eagle's power is just so much better than anything else. I always thought in the original Eagle was very strong, and still in the second one, I still find Eagle very strong. It's like air units are the best units. Only in one type of map is air units not good, and that's in Fog of War. Otherwise, air units are good. There's only one thing standing between us and victory. Let the platforms fall, soldiers. It's about time we put an end to this once and for all. All together now.
Lord Sturm!
Oh, Lash, you chose poorly. Lord Sturm, the missile platform, it won't hold. Launch the missile immediately. It won't launch. Those jerks ruined my most precious work. Commander, we have rendered the missile platform completely inoperable. Haha, suck it, Storm. You don't even get an Deus Ex Machina. Yes. I have come so far. You're the next on this list, Storm. Only to be foiled again by such an insignificant pest. Not exactly the line he said, but that's fine. No, I will not let it end like this. I will sacrifice my own flesh and all of you. No, it actually doesn't. AA only counters bad placement of... well, actually, AA costs 9. Sorry, costs 8,000. Well, this is my opinion, obviously. This is not actually factual true. But in my opinion, whenever playing with the AI, a bomber, either 99, can 99, or actually I think it's 95. A bomber as Eagle, 95's most anti-air. A copter will always lose. So in that regard, you're always right. Never send copters to kill AAs, but bombers are fine. And basically what also helps is that Eagle doesn't have any weaknesses on ground, so Eagle can basically then, oh sure, you bring your units, that's fine, I'll just basically walk up to them with tanks. And an AA basically just says, oh no. And Copters basically beat every tank with the exception of Neo tanks. And they kind of trade unfavorably with medium tanks, but you gain a lot of resources from it. Obviously, I don't play competitively Advanced Wars, so I can't tell you if this is actually a worthful strategy, but like, is there even competitive Advanced Wars? I mean, it's not like Nintendo gives two hoots about it. We don't even have multiplayer. We don't even have multiplayer. I mean, actually we do, but it's multiplayer only with friend codes. No, I will not let it end like this. I will sacrifice my own flesh and all of you.
You will join me in death.
Well, that really was a change. Whoa, hold on there. What are you planning? He's going to trigger some sort of self-destruct device. Oh, here we go. Can't win, gotta destroy everything. Man, Deus Ex Machina is true here. Possum spit. Maxi, back away now. You jerk. Andy, no. If you think 1 second that we're going to let you get away with this. This worm. I am not a worm. I am Andy, a CO of the Orange Star Army. And also, you're basic. Basic Andy.
Andy.
No, Andy, run away. Andy, everyone, get back. That's all right. We got clones of Andy. I'm pretty sure we still have like, ooh, cutscene. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Show me. There's a tank there.
It's a fickle thing. You never know when it will come your way. And yet, here it is.
Hey, that's Hawk.
Yeah, that definitely is Hawk.
I think it is time you were relieved of your command.
Hawk.
Is this Blackstorm a punch? What the? Congrats. Hawk did what he should have deserved to do.
But why? Why would you?
Yeah, I still consider that that Hawk is actually perhaps the sort of, in this game, or overall in the narrative, I find that Hawk is probably the sort of the anti-hero, or like a anti-villain. Bad guy, but not necessarily without morals. Flash is without morals. Flak is actually somewhat of a war veteran, and generally cares more about the wanton destruction. Is a bit of a brute, but he's also not that bad. He's, at least in this game, as far as Lancet. The worst characters, the ones that are actually evil, is Adder. Adder is evil, and Lash is evil by the fact that she basically doesn't care about other people. Now, you could technically redeem Lash if somehow you manage to convince someone otherwise, but single targeted punch makes sense. All right, fair enough.
Lord Sturm.
Lord Sturm is no more. Hawk, what have you done? As of now, with the sudden resignation of Lord Sturm, I'm an interim commander-in-chief of the Black Hole Army. Any objections? Don't do that to me. What's the meaning of this, Hawk? You were in league with Storm, were you not? I merely wanted an opportunity to test my power, to see how strong I could become. I have no interest in anything outside of my own power. That is my purpose. Nothing more. I don't know about that. Regardless of the reason why, you saved us all. Okay, old man. The ground game is the most important to win first. Yes. I will admit to you, yes, the ground game is something you need to win. And depending on the type of map, you may want to win it with infantry and mechanized, the SAMI strat, or you want to build it with tank strats, or you want to build it with indirect strats. There's many strats. However, most of the strats are countered by copters. There is literally barely ever a time you will build an anti-air unless it is to deal with either a rush of infantries, a basic infantries, or anything else. So most people don't build anti-air. So you always have a 1 turn or 2 turn advantage if you're doing an air strat. Which can be pretty brutal. Additionally, there's also like hot copters and stuff like that. But this really depends on the map and everything. Yes, well, this doesn't clear his record of wrongdoing. I won't forget what you did to Green Earth. Ha ha ha. I didn't ask for your exoneration. I'm through with all of you. Although I must say I'm impressed with your performance. It was satisfying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it there, Hawk. You and all of Black Army, that is going straight to war crimes? You've all committed war crimes. Get your asses in jail. Yep. In a map without any sort of air units or ground units, sorry, not ground units, air units or naval units, I think the 2 best units is artillery and mechanized. Artillery because it is very cheap to build. It basically counters damage-wise almost everything, and it is a lot more sturdier than rockets. It has the weakness, obviously, that you need to put it beside. So what you do is just, in my opinion, you put an artillery, you put a big wall, so you put a big tank or anything, and you just move them side to side. And like, all right, did you want to attack the tank? Good, you get hit by both. Sure, I'll take the first hit, which, you know, sucks sometimes, but you will lose your unit out in the end for the value of almost nothing. And it also has decent speed. It has treads. So artillery is my favorite. So in that cards, I do like Grit's ability to make the artilleries even better. That's why I don't like Max. Artilleries are great. Unless you have a lot of power. It sucks. It sucks when you don't have good artillery. Anyway. It was satisfying. What? What about this? We will continue this fight until I'm satisfied. Eagle? No. Eagle, that's enough. Our troops are on the brink of collapse. There's nothing to be gained by fighting any longer. Well, it's not like they have much units either. I may be out of line, sir, but I believe Commander Drake is correct. I will be sassed by a little child. There's no fight to be had here. Our army is in ruins. We'll withdraw and start a new era for Black Hole. Yep, recons are very good for that. Except if you're playing in a forest map. Those recons are not going anywhere. A forest map or a blizzard is basically the end of roads. It's like, I know that most people don't play with weather, and in fact, I think weather isn't really a thing unless you have random weather set up on your maps, I guess. But those recons, those 4,000 points do get a decent value, but still, it's 4,000 versus 6,000. Not that much of a change. I guess every unit has a counter, so what am I saying? You can always counter all my units if you think about what units I'm always grabbing. Anyway. Hawk, you know I've always had your back. I'm on your team till the end. Hey, count me in too. Rebuilding from the ground up? Sounds like fun. Is it, though? Is it? I follow the strong.
Very well.
Very well, then. Prepare our troops. We're leaving this place. Is there a reason, then, why Von Boltz wins? Why does he even appear? Why does he even exist? Is he just another faction part of Black Hole that just shows up in between the games? Because it is a decent amount of years between this one and the next one, isn't it? Hold it, Hawk. What you've done to Meckerland is unforgivable. That's what I said. Go to war crimes. But you saved me. What? No, Andy! War crimes! You can't forgive war crimes! That's not how that works. So you saved us all. So thanks. Ha ha ha. The black hole may have gone as we know it, but you would do well to remember me. Until we meet again.
Huh?
No idea of it? Ah, fair enough. Huh, so he up and left and after saying his piece. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Someday as our foe. It's hard to say, but if he's got the nerve to show his face here again, we'll have to drive him back.
Of course.
In the meantime, it's best to prepare just in case. You never know what tomorrow may bring. I know what tomorrow will bring, Sonia. That forehead of yours. Ho ho. As battle-ravaged as our troops are, so is the soul of Macroland. We must help both and to heal anew. Preparations in Seoul can wait. We won. We did win, didn't we? What about door? Oh god, is that gonna be one of those... Are you gonna fill the rest... I don't even know who we're talking about. I feel like you're gonna fill out with something else like... I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. I've just beaten 2 maps in under 4 hours. These maps take forever. We did win, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty sure we did.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's celebrate. It's party time. Figures. We'd finally escaped death and did once cake and ice cream. Hold on. Ice cream? I'll have chocolate.
Whoa.
Party! So he is a kid. They are admitting that Andy's a kid. Who sends a kid to war? Why is Colin in the war? Why do we have all these children commanding these grown men and sending them people to war and die? Well, that's it. We're done. I guess Eagle gets the victory.
Bask in the presence of our indomitable greatness.
How do we do? It's A rank. 4 points away from an S rank. So if I hadn't thrown all my units in the last few levels, or the last few turns, probably may have even got an S rank. So that's not bad. Time-wise, perfect. Power, okay. Technique, decent. And I believe that is Advance Wars 2. We'll check the gallery and stuff. We'll spend all of our coins and see what we can get from it. Though that is basically the entirety of the campaign. We have completed. Actually, it's not necessarily the entirety of the campaign. I did not complete all of the first one. That one's left with some percentage undone. With Black Hole Army driven from its shores, Macroland was free at last. But peace is a fragile thing. Stay vigilant. Until next time. Well, there's only one other game that comes in this genre, so we'll see. Hey, here, you can see my scores. Cleanup, S. Border Skirmish, S. Orange Dawn, S. Flak Attack, S. Man, I am ranking all the first missions. Lash Out, S. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Andy's Time, S. Oh, it actually puts the maps in the background. I just noticed that those are actually the maps. Test of Time, Liberation. So if you fail to do the bonus missions, do they not light up? Now, there is one mission here that I think I got a C. Because it was so bad. I think it was the... I don't know actually which one it is. Neo Tanks? Question mark? Exclamation. These are skippable? Yeah. But I want to find which one is the one I failed at. 2-week test, I got a B, so it's the lowest it's the lowest rank so far. Factory Blues, A, okay. So you can see how capable I am, eh? Not to toot my own horn, but I'm just that good. There's the B. Showstopper. Okay, so that's about the same. Sensei's Return, S. Was it a Kanbei map? Ah! Showstopper was Sanja's mission. Just look at those perfect S's. Aren't they beautiful? Except they get ruined by that single 1 or 2A. Shows you that I have not lost all my experience from playing Advance Wars back when I started playing this in maybe 10 years ago. They're old games now. I'm old. Oh god. Oh god. I'm old. I'm really old. More ranks. Alright, 3 more missions. S rank. Navy versus Air. S rank. Rain of Fire. S rank. Surprisingly easy mission, because all you have to do is just run up. Great Sea Battle. B rank. That's a B. Or Pursuit. Oh, it changes the entirety of the map now. Final Front. A. Those are nice missions. Those are cool. I definitely do like what the developers did with this game. Sure, it sucks that it's basically a full-fledged game for just 2 games, but for quote-unquote 2 old games, but hey. I do like what they did. Well, I already did go through these credits once, and they will not have changed, but these have been... this has been Advance Wars 1 and 2. Before we go on... Can I skip this? Yeah, I can skip it. Skip. Intelligent Systems. Was it not done by a third-party developer? It was done by Intelligent again? Campaign clear. Hey, I got an S rank for the campaign. Why did you oof? Why the oof? Oh no, Sensei, you've fallen asleep. Alright, so now that we got this map done, what do we get for finishing it? Congratulations, Wild. You've earned a medal for clearing this campaign. Bam. Did you uncover every mission? There may be some that you may have yet to clear. Make sure to check the cities everywhere for hidden laboratory maps. I did, Nail. I was so good. I went back and did all the missions. You don't have to worry about me. Also, Neotex isn't that necessary in the map. Congratulations, Whale. With this medal, you've upgraded, completed the campaign. Very impressive. Your skills... Oh, okay. So you turns to silver if you do it very well. So if you get an S rank, do you get it... But now it's gonna look weird. No. Why does it have to turn silver? Or is it always silver? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, maybe move to over here. Whoop. Here I am. Your skill shows incredible promise. I wonder if you could take on the challenge campaign next. For clearing all the maps? Oh, I see. Then how do you clear the other ones? I guess you just have to do more. Congrats, you can purchase Toll of Nails Knacker Tanks, Hachi shop, yeah, whatever. Hi again, I've got their ticket to enlist Hachi. Hachi, you're talking about yourself. Hey, that's me! I've been itching to get back in the battlefield, so buy my ticket, will ya? Hurry on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready. Hachi's still broke. Is Hachi still broken in this game? Because Hachi was very broken. Hey there, I've gotten a ticket to enlist Black Hole Medicine himself, Storm, to play outside of campaign mode. No, you're not allowed to play Storm outside of campaign mode. That's cheating. If you play Storm, you win. I will not be bought like a mere toy. You showed up out of nowhere. Sure you will. I just got the ticket. Rules are rules. Anyhow, come down to Hachi's shop whenever you're ready to do business.
Hey there!
Hey there, soldier. I've got a fresh new supply of collectibles. Yeah, I don't care. Hello there. No, I don't care. I'm done. I just wanted to see the fact that if you had any other COs. I don't know if Neotanks were necessarily needed. You know what weren't needed, however? The tanks that happen in Dual Strike. So, like, I understand a sort of idea of having a tank that's the medium tank. The medium tank is basically the best tank. The Neo tank, which is a 10% upgrade on the medium tank, but it also has a speed boost. You know what's something that's not needed in the Dual Strike? I know that you haven't played it. Is a tank that is basically an entire building. That is a thing. They've added in Dual Strike an entire building-sized tank, and that tank is so hard to kill. Like, a Neo tank doesn't do more than 3 or 4 damage to it. A Neo tank, a bomber, doesn't do more than 2 or 3 damage to it. How are you supposed to kill it? The answer is, you're not. You're supposed to do nothing but range indirect attacks for the rest of the game. But it sucks. It's a tank that sucks. It also is not very fast, which is probably its benefit. Some of the numbers campaigns: bronze clear, silver all missions clear, gold all missions clear on hard mode. Oh god, no, not hard mode. I mean, I played all of what you see me play here is been in classic. I have not changed ever to casual. Congrats, Wild. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you would make it through it or not. Why, you didn't have hope in me there, Hachi? Of course, I'm talking about the showdown with Storm. Had me on edge on my seat. With Storm's plans foiled, I think all War's World, still strange name to call this place, War's World, rest a little easier. That is, until you get ready and try back in and try again. By the way, check out what it's got in stock. I think you would be interested. Go ahead, take a gander. Alright, well, first thing we do is go down and buy all the gallery. Yes.
It's yours.
Yes.
What a deal!
What a deal! Yes. Alright.
It's yours.
It's yours.
Good Good choice.
All right, we got all the gallery.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I didn't mean to escape.
Welcome.
Hachi is still busted. Yeah, 10%. Is it only 10%? I thought it was a little. No, actually, it is 10% with no disadvantage, and effectively lets you hire units in cities. Yeah, which is so broken. Though I do wonder how that works when there's no factories. So how does Hachi work in maps that there is no factories? Does he get his power? Because I don't think I ever got to play Hachi with Super in the second one. So I don't know. I haven't actually played it that much. Speaking of which, have you tried? No? Okay. I'm not interested. You're telling me tips, but I'm not interested. Yes, I know about Sammy. I'm not interested. Please, just give me back to the shop. God. Well, here's the secret campaign. For 2 coins that get refunded. Hey, they do get refunded. Do we have enough money to buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably not. Alright, we'll buy everyone but Hachi.
What a deal.
What a deal.
It's yours.
It's yours. Sold.
It's yours.
It's yours.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, actually, we may have it.
What a deal.
Oh yeah, we have exactly enough to buy everything.
Good choice. It's yours. Hey.
Thanks for the buy. Don't forget your stuff. Well, I'm gone, so I guess I forgot it. I forgot to buy all of you. Colin enlisted. Woo! My boy. I actually think Colin looks better in the GVA version than in this one, but that's just my opinion. Sensei. Jess. Lash. Adder. I hate you, Adder. There's just a passion inside of my heart ever since that map in which you beat me 3 times. I mean, I gave up on it 3 times. I hate you. I hate your speed. Hawk. Storm. Not Storm. Sturm. Hachi. So there's still 1 CO that we haven't enlisted, and it's Nell. Because we have not completed all the maps in the original. However, we'll go through the gallery and just take a look at it. Storm is so good in the War Room. The War Room is the custom maps, right? Or not custom, the maps that are basically challenges. Hachi! Here you go, Hachi. Excuse me, I just noticed Hachi is wearing these strange sandals. So, you know how sandals, like flip-flops, we generally do have one for the toe, and then I guess one that goes on top. But he doesn't have a back one. Like, he doesn't have a sandal that actually checks his back. So instead, it just holds his front of his shoe very tightly. And it's also militaristically based. Hachi is A2 exclusive. Advanced Wars 1 basically enables disables. Yeah, so depending on the version of Advanced Wars, it changes things. His stuff is hidden, but if you remember, it's 30 power and negative 20 defense. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we got that. Colin. See, I still think... Okay, so Colin here doesn't... In my memory, Colin looks a lot different in the GVA versions. Like, it just looks very different. They've definitely taken an artistic style for this one. But I could be wrong. Okay, and Sensei, Copter Command, Airborne Assault. You're also very broken. You're a very broken character. Having the ability to create free units is pretty strong. Jess, Turbocharge, Overdrive. You're kind of basic, but you're pretty good at your basicness. Whoa, what is this? Am I missing a few things? Oh, there's a few things I'm missing. Where's the gallery? I'm missing Hawk. Yeah, Hawk isn't present. How do I unlock Hawk? Sidewinder. Yeah, so Hawk is not here, and there's one final one, I guess. Actually, there's two final ones. Bonus artwork, put a artwork, reward number 2, and then question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe for finishing the game completely? I don't know. There's 3 gallery things that are missing, so I guess we'll have to look into it. Maybe next time. Maybe not. Okay, what else do we have? So we have the campaign. So now that we have finished it, now there should be something here telling us that there is hard mode unlocked. Hard mode! Woo! I don't plan to do that right now. Looking at the wiki site, the only real challenge for Colin is it'll tilt it a little. Oh, really? Maybe it's because I'm thinking of the Dual Strikes design. So how many maps did we miss? A lot, actually, because there is... Okay, so here we still got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that's a lot. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god. There is still a lot. Okay. 13. That is the Dual Strikes design? Oh god, my memory. It's failing me. It's failing me real bad. Oh god. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who am I? What am I doing? Anyway. So that was the original. So obviously I would love to try to keep playing this. And obviously I do want to. Because I wouldn't be saying it otherwise. But I only say there, but there's another game that recently came out also on the Switch. I'm pretty sure you heard of it. So I may look into also playing that one. But I may switch in between doing that game and this game. In between. I got it. I got it already, the one for design maps. I don't have to do anything else. Anyway, I think that's it. Yeah. We have to come back to do more of the campaign to do... Yeah, it is Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely a game that I do want to get my bite into, so that way I can play it. Though it is a game that takes forever to beat, probably, because it is a Zelda game. Though I have an interest in it. Good question. Do you know Wargroove? Yeah, I have it. Let's see. Wargroove. Let's bring it... Where is it? So here you can see all the games that I have. But if I go down, where is Wargroove? Oh, did I? No, there it is. We won't close it, but there's Wargroove right now. I think it's installed. Yeah, I played it. I don't know if I ever finished it actually. I think I got maybe to 99% completion or 99% of the campaign, and then just left it there. I actually do like Wargroove. It is definitely a spiritual successor or a spiritual adjacent to Advance Wars, and that's what made me get it. Then obviously a few years later I heard, oh, the reboot is coming, and then it got delayed, and then it came finally. Oh yeah, very fun game. Andy, you're looking at me weird in that screen. Oh, if Wargroove 2 is coming out? Nice. I guess we may have to give it a chance. Anyway, I'll give overall my decisions of this game. I generally like to give a basic review about my experience of playing it the entirety, and I suppose campaign is going to be the only way that you can technically analyze it. I enjoy campaign 2 more than campaign 1. The original one is fine, but because you end up only using one of 3 characters for the entirety of the game, it gets a little stale. Because you either choose the character you really like, and you just do that one for the rest of the game, or you basically just end up keep switching, which, you know, it's fine. That's what I did. I'm going to give this... I'm going to give the first campaign a solid 8.5. Say solid 8.5 out of 10. The second one gets a solid 9. I enjoy what they do with the game. The fact that they add new units is fine. New COs is nice. There's literally one CO for everything that isn't Black Hole. Black Hole definitely gets a lot more. The maps are much better created in the second one. Well, in the first one, it's basically just move the units up to here, kill it. Oh ho! What a great challenge that was! Whoa ho ho! It also, I think there's a lot more factory maps, which is nice because those are actually maps that you have to worry about it. Yeah, if you do max, you just win. If you do max maps, you win because unless you're fighting Grit, literally every other map, you're basically going to be outpowering everything. The only one maybe you tie in is Kanve, and that's it. I bore myself whenever it's Andy who has to be the one to be played, because it's like, Andy, you are boring. Your power is you get health. I know that it's very useful, but like, it's boring. Surprisingly, I don't find Sammy that bad, in my opinion, as opposed to what you're saying there, G-Day, is because Sammy's main advantage is that as long as you have well positioned and you're not fighting against overwhelming forces, Sammy can basically cap. Sammy can, so this is in fun maps. So if there are funds, Sammy's okay. If there are no funds in that map, Sammy has no interest in being there unless you are going to do the Sammy strat. And the Sammy strat is you run for the HQ and hell and high water, you do nothing else. All you're doing is trying to win. In general, going back to the review, this game gets a nice solid 9. Maybe a little bit under a 9, but it's as good as my nostalgia remembers it. I like it. I like the updated graphics. I do kind of question... well, actually, I was at first not really sold on the toy aesthetic, but, you know, after a bit, you get used to it, and it fits it. It kind of fits it okay, because it's supposed to be a sort of, not necessarily a horror sense of the horrors of war. It's just that we're fighting little tanks, and if I surround my 4 little blue men around your orange plane, your plane can't move, because that's apparently a thing that happens. The strategy of just basically surrounding some units is so dumb, but it's so funny when it works. Anyway, chaps, it's been a pleasure. I will end soon. Let us go to the ending screen. Whoop. It is time to end us all. I hope you all have had a wonderful time. For those who have joined in, hey, thanks. You know what that means? That means you're cool, because you're listening to this. And if you're listening to this, that means you are cool. Otherwise, we'll come back to this game as a sort of side game, if anything, because it is done, and mostly how I feel. I'll look into maybe doing tomorrow Tears of the Kingdom, because I tend to stream maybe once a weekday or something like that, but like quality in my streams, they're never guaranteed. So we'll see each other next time. Bye. Don't let the Advance Wars go to peace? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, bye.